Testing, testing, 1, 2. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Hello. Testing, testing, 1, 2. 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 Hello.
Rams fans. Here we go for a matinee of your freshman Robinson Rams versus the West Springfield Spartans. Looks today to be a short bench for the Rams. Injuries to Magliacetti and Tchaikovsky leaves the freshman squad with just 5. We're going to go with Cloutier, Haney, Davis, Hill, and Moxie. And not going to be too difficult. Subs today on that side. And I don't know who the starters are yet for West Springfield, but we'll find out. You've got a full day of basketball ahead of you. If you haven't already, subscribe to the Rams channel. It's not just hoops, because the fall sports are starting to go in what VHSL is calling the second season. You will, or you may be able to notice at home it is a blue out here today, and all the cutouts are either already wearing blue because that's the photo we're taking, or some of the parents are dressing them up in blue. So it is a complete blue out today here at Harry M. Smith, and we are going to start with West Springfield with the basketball. And they're going to start with Dahl throwing the ball in to Lord. Campos, Keller, and Gatos starts. All right, here we go. Looking around the top here for the Spartans. Good by the Rams. Nice anticipation by Cloutier, and she's going to take it. Steps and good. Coast to coast after the steal. A quick 2-0 lead for the Rams, and they are right away with 5 players going into a full court press. This is awesome. Oh, another steal. Cloutier again. Looks inside. Haney with the ball up top, over to Moxie. Moxie, ball fake, and going to start the reset. Haney the long 3, looking to bank it. Forward by the Spartans. And they're pressing after the miss too. That's going to be interesting. And a long pass from the Spartans, out of bounds. Turnover, Rams ball. First sub of the game, West Springfield, number 10 coming in, Lewis. She's going to go full court as well. If you're the Spartans, you'd think you'd want to run the Rams right out of the gym. Only 5, but I think the Rams play quick pace and they're going to keep it up. Just off the hands of Hill. Spartans ball. It's a zone 1-2-2 zone press by the Rams. Just good trap there at the baseline. We're going to start looking for 10 here. Cut it off. It's going to be, just in time, I think. And a steal. Quick steal by Hill. Looks up to Haney. Haney over to Moxie. Left-hand layup good. Quick start for the Rams. Good hands by Haney. Just tips it, but the Spartans recover. Ball movement there by the Spartans, moving it around, not touching the ground. Long 3, just off the mark. Rams rebound, and they're running out to Moxie. No Spartan back, and 2 more for Moxie. Good job on the rebound, and then they quickly outlet it up the sideline and off to the races go the Rams. 6-0. Haney with a quick steal, turns over, and a quick shot by Davis, and 2 more. Guys, it's funny is I haven't switched the thing yet, and I will get into that, and I apologize. But really, all the action's down here on this end. I got lucky. Let's make sure this still works. It does. Okay. Apologize for the viewers at home. Here we go. I'm not used to being here alone. Quick shot by Moxie off the mark. Spartans with the rebound this time. And again, high pressure right away. And we'll change the camera. Oh, unfortunate foul. Unlucky. Foul trouble is something they got to worry about. Fouls on 22, Davis. I'm going to try to keep track of the fouls here because they're important today. Spartans coming across. Press is off. Backdoor cut, no good. Haney with the steal, and here go the Rams again. Goes through all the Spartans and lays it in. Good. Wow. Just right. I think she passed all 5 Spartans as she dribbled it right around. Quickness. Oh, there. Another foul. Time it's 20 on Haney. Her first, team second. And let's go back in the backcourt because they are pressing still. Spartans having trouble getting into their offense and getting organized. And it's a high pressure that's doing it. Shot off the mark, rebound, Cloutier off the races we go. Oh, long pass to Moxie, good save. Great save, nice finish by Hill. Moxie with good hustle. Getting down there, pushing it over to Hill on a nice jump save, and now the coach in me is going to say, got to be careful there. Some of these fouls, warranted, fine, but some of the reaching fouls are going to have to try to avoid here. They're going to get tired. That's when you get a little bit lazy on defense and start using the hands instead of feet. And we can't afford too many fouls here today. Spartans are setting up in the offensive end. Oh, and just a travel. Just shuffled the feet by Lewis there. And right on the mark for the referees. Another sub. Number 21, Moody, coming in. I'm going to go back to the backcourt because they're going to do some high press. Rams bring it right in. Haney into the post of Cloutier. Out to Haney. Haney with a quick 3. Off the mark. Rebound Spartans. And a quick steal by the Rams. Swings it around. Davis looking in. Looking for Cloutier. Just out. Just over the stretched out hand there. Out of bounds. Turnover. Spartans ball. 12-0 here. About halfway through the first. And just threw it out of bounds. And timeout. Timeout Rams. Full timeout. Those are going to have to be used smartly here too. Intelligently, as they're going to need them. We're going to take a break here. Right back on Rams channel. Welcome back. 12-0 Rams here in the matinee edition on the Rams channel. This is the freshman game. Spartans versus York Robinson Rams. A little high pressure here for Spartans, and I think she just threw it into herself. I thought maybe Moxie tipped it, but again, way up here at the top of Harry and Smith, I can't see much. At that point, not a tip for sure. The referee says, yeah, it was not tipped, so she actually threw it into herself. Unfortunate that either the Spartan or our own Moxie didn't tip it slightly. Here we go. Spartans inside. Quick shot. Good rebound by Cloutier. And here we go, breaking out again. Moxie off to the races and scores the layup. This Ram team plays very quickly from rebound to, just a steal by Davis. Throw almost right to her and score. Oh, another one. Just threw it right to Moxie and foul. Not going to be too much camera changing here. Which is good for me. Good for those at home, as you know, I'm not the best at it. But way too quick, just threw it right to us, right to the Rams, and taking advantage. Moxie here going to shoot two. First one up and in. I'm not going to keep track of the Spartans' fouls for you up here. I can find out at halftime, maybe run down to the book, but do want to keep track of the Rams today because of only 5 players. Again, if you just joined us, Rams playing a little bit short-handed. Moxie makes the second, but they are going right at the Spartans with a full court press after makes and misses. Here from the Spartans trying to break it. Tipped by a Ram. That was Davis. And jump ball, Rams ball. Alright, so White's going to bring it. Spartans trying a little high pressure themselves, but just isn't the same, in my opinion. That's what the Rams are doing. Rams looking in the front court. Davis quickly over to the hill and just shuffled her feet, moved a little bit quickly before she put the ball on the ground, and they caught her. So 3:13 left in the first. Still no score for the Spartans, so good defense by the Rams. Passing there by the Spartans, breaking the press, and here we go into the front court. Good hustle by Moxie to get back and tip it, but it goes right to the Spartan. Shot up off the mark, rebound. This is going to be over the back on Lord. The Spartans. Good position there by Hill to get that rebound. And just one Spartan. Moody putting a little pressure on that, just more token pressure. Moxie breaks it into the front court from the Rams. Inside to the post. Back out, inside out game. Haney with a 3, off the mark, rebound, Spartans. Keller grabs the board there. And the Spartans, they're looking to run. Shot 3 there by the Spartans, off the mark. Haney with the rebound. Here we go again. Moxie breaks out. Haney looks for her, off her hands and out of bounds. They move fast. I mean, they transition better than any freshman team I've seen. I mean, so quick, and that might be Coach Pillow's idea. Like it may have been off the Spartan, but we're going to give it to the Spartans there. Tip ball here in the full court press still. Coach Pillow really wants to get out and run, you can tell. And to transition from defense to offense so quickly. That's something good. Up. Quick steal by Moxie. Don't change the camera. Secondary break off Hill's hands, and the Spartans grab it. Again, trapped. It's not easy either to trap after makes and misses. It's something that's also taught. You have to be disciplined enough to be, and boom. First 2 for Keller of the Spartans. 18-2 Rams with about a minute 45 left. And no more pressure for the Spartans. Called it off. Quick steal by the Spartans. Lord brings it down. Crossover, hit, bump, shot up. She's going to line for 2. That's Moxie. Moxie with her first, team third. And Lord going to line for the Spartans to shoot 2. It was a nice steal, crossover dribble, got into the lane quickly, and Moxie just got a piece of her arm to shoot him up. First one up and good. And makes them both. And they are up. They're bringing up pressure after that made free throw. One's looking to break it, and they do. Coudier hits a Moxie cut, but Haney grabs it. Back out, and stolen again by Lord, and another foul. Moxie again. See if we can survive another minute 20 so we don't have to burn another timeout. Moxie's got a... And it's hard, you know, what's really difficult obviously as a coach is you burn in to this team and you can see how quickly they transition and how quickly they go into a Another steal by the Rams. How quickly they go into that transition defense, pressing on, makes and misses. But it's hard to turn off, to be honest. It's not easy to go, okay, well then don't play that time. Not sure what that was. I'm being told it was an inadvertent whistle. I don't know who that team is. I quickly turned it because I thought she was going to hit Kubier running down the court. Haney inside. Nice hustle by Davis and scores. Good rebound put back there. 20-4 Rams. 45 seconds here to get out of the first. Both teams are probably just trying to get out of the first. Rams just to get a break. Spartans just to regroup. And out of bounds here. Turnover by the Spartans. Rams will take it in. Hill takes the shot off the mark. Rebound Lord. And the Spartans bring it up. Tipped by Davis, out of bounds. Spartans ball. 13 seconds left here in the first. Spartans just looking to probably get one last shot here. Rams obviously see if they get a quick turnover and another bucket. I mean, that's their mentality. You can tell. All the way pushed up above the volleyball line in their man-to-man defense. Tip in 2 seconds. 1 second. No shot for the Spartans, and that'll end the quarter. 20-4 Rams, and we'll be right back after this break. Okay, we are back, and I'm getting the word that the mics are low, so I'm trying to figure that out as we go, but I'm going to continue to make sure we get the game in first. My talking is secondary, which is what you are seeing. Spartans start with the ball. Baseline, just tipped off. Jump ball, Rams ball. Rams bring it to the front court. Haney looking down to Kubier. Spin move, and Lord with the attempted block, and we're going to go to the line for 2. first one off. Just off there. Second one coming. Off the mark. Quick turnover by the Rams to Davis and scores. Spartans break the press. Haney with the tip brings it back into the backcourt. Keep it back here. Spartans break it with a couple passes, and here we are in the front court for the Spartans. Almost. I thought there were going to be 3 Rams on this. And we got a jump ball. Spartans ball. Spartans running an inbounds play underneath. Inbounds. Swinging it around. Oh, dribbled off. Foot and out of bounds. Turnover. Rams ball. NBA brings it over to Hill, gets a rebound, put back, and scores. So another bucket for the Rams, 24-4. And the Spartans bringing it up. No press now, but still in the half court, an extended man-to-man defense. Steal by Haney. Pops it out of the hand of the Spartans. Layup and good. So Coach Pill is calling off the press, but still playing aggressively in the half court. Spartans. Rams take advantage. Breakout. Haney with that steal over TBA from Hill off the mark, and Moxie with the rebound. And they're calling to set it up. They're gonna set the offense up, which just basically was a quick swing. Rebound, put back. Rebound was for Cloutier. Kicks it out to Hill, and Hill scores another 2 for the Rams. 28-4. Impressive defense here by the Rams. Not just because of the press, even in the half court. They're doing a good job. Just active hands, real active, getting tips and really making it difficult for the Spartans to get into anything. There's another tip away by Davis. Dribbles it on the ground, tries to find Moxie. Over to Haney. I don't even know how that ball got over to Haney, but just tipped around like a little pinball, and then boom. Haney ends up with it right on the right block and scores a layup. 30-4 Rams. Spartans get a shot off here, just on the front rim block, and Moxie with the board, breaks out, passes it up to Cloutier, and just couldn't handle the pass. Always looking to run in transition, and we're going to have another timeout here by Coach Pillow, going for a 30-second timeout. And we'll be right back.
Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. I may have fixed it. I may have fixed it. I may have fixed it.
Cliff, God, it's good to see you. You look good.
Thanks. I'm in blue out.
What do you do?
Total blue out mode. I think I got it. Now I think I got it.
Well, you gotta hit these. These gotta get turned on.
Yeah, what are those? I don't even know what those are.
Audio. Here.
Yeah.
Give me a speaker.
Brian said I was going in. He said he couldn't hear me. I wasn't very loud. No, I seem good now. I don't know.
Well, you're good. You're always good.
I know. I'm gonna have my lunch.
What do you think?
Cashews.
Oh, yeah, because they're all on cameras.
They're supposed to be on, right?
Thank you. I think you're good.
I think I'm good. All right, we're back. I feel like I'm back.
I gotta go let fives.
Thanks, guys.
So we canceled the. Oh, here, I'll get out of your way. So we canceled. I won't say this because it's all.
I'll see you between the games. You tell me what's going on. All right, here we are. We're back at Harry M. Smith halftime. Sorry about the little technical difficulty at the end of the half with the audio. I mean, you should have been watching it. I was trying to keep the video rolling, but I think we're back and ready to roll for the future games. I'm not going to touch one button on this thing except the space bar that switches the cameras and the on and off for the microphone. Spartans up and off the mark. And here come the Rams again. Quickly out on the break up to Davis from Haney's board. And she scores. Quick layup. Two more. 36-4 Rams. See if any team made it. I'm not sure the Rams needed to make an adjustment. But I'm assuming the Spartans would. Looks like the Rams might be in a zone. Which is smart. Protect your players. Quick three off the mark. Rebound. Spartans Lord. Off the mark again. Another Spartan board. So maybe the coach said go get some rebounds. And they are. Starting off with a few more possessions than a normal possession for the Spartans. Let's see if they can get a bucket. Swinging it around the top of the zone. Looks inside. Moves it back out. Lord with the ball up top. And just an unforced error there. Just couldn't gather in the pass. And turnover. Rams ball. Steal there by the Spartans. And the Rams have done a good job of kind of taking the pressure down. Whoop. Pass. Lewis just ducked a pass and the coach said, "What are you doing?" I don't know if you could hear that in the camera mics. It was pretty funny. I think the pass was to her and she just ducked. Luckily, Lord was there to pick it up. Lord for three, off the mark. Rebound. Keller gathers it for the Spartans. Oh, Haney, quick hands, out of bounds. Spartans ball. Haney jumped into the passing lane there and just couldn't grab the ball there on the steal. Dahl brings it over up top and swings it over to Lewis. Shot by Gatos and another rebound for the Spartans. Which we've talked about this before. Another shot by the Spartans off the mark. Cloutier with a nice rebound. Outlet. Lord steals. And tipping it around. Spartans come up with Lord with a travel. But we talked about this in other broadcasts. It's difficult to rebound out of a zone. So you got to find a man. When you're in man-to-man, you already know who your man is. So it's easier to box out, find him, fix him, and get that ball. But in a zone, you actually have to look around, find somebody, anybody. Davis with a long three, just short. Spartans ball, sub coming in. Solomon into the ball game for Gatos. I don't have to say any of that for the Rams, as you notice. And here comes Tammy Lord with the ball up top. And the Spartans trying to figure out how to beat the zone. Got to get a paint touch. Try to get in there, find somebody in the paint. Go inside out if you want a shot from the outside, or just keep it inside. Shot from the outside off the mark. Rebound. Hill. And Moxie has it, and here come the Rams. Moxie brings it down the lane all the way by herself. Just layup off the mark, gets her own rebound, kicks it. Hill brings it in. She was 1 foot for the basket. She should probably looking up there and take that shot. Hill elbow short. Another rebound. The Rams are... Davis with the board, kicks it out to Hill, out of bounds, turnover, Spartans ball. Kick ball, Spartans ball. Spartans swinging it around the top. You really need to move the zone more than just a couple swings back and forth. You need the zone to move in and out. Right to left, get it down to that baseline. Spartans get the rebound of the missed shot. Lord takes it up. It's going to have a foul. Let's see if this one's on. .23 Hill. That's her first. That's good. Not good that she got a foul. Good that it's not Moxie, who already has 2. Again, as you're just joining us, Rams shorthanded. Tchaikovsky and Magliacetti are on the IR. And we're playing with just 5 Rams. Got more coaches. Got 4 coaches sitting there. Missed them both. Rams get the ball and the possession. Moxie brings it over the timeline. We're looking at for a secondary break. Some sort of secondary look. Haney just takes it all the way in. Rebound, Cloutier was taken away by the Spartans. They're going to walk it up. Stolen by Hill. Right out to Haney. Layup, good. Active top of the zone there, gets a tip and a steal. Another tip and a steal for Haney. We're going off the races again. Moxie coming up with the left-hand layup, and she scores it. So 2 quick tips and steals for the Rams. 2 quick buckets. One thing you can do, which you can see, notice that I've already talked about this, but boy, can the top of that zone break out after a steal or a rebound, because they're already there, ready like a track meet to go. Take off. Lord runs through the zone. This is what they need to kind of move the zone around. Tipped by Moxie. And stolen. And here we go. This time Hill breaks out. Right hand layup. Good. So even though they're playing in a zone which should slow it down, right when the possession changes, they are off and running. Lord with a long 3. Off the mark. Short. And the Rams are going to take possession here with 1:50 left in the third. 42-4. No more press for either team. Moxie brings it around, tiptoes the sideline. And hammer pass to Davis. Davis over to Cloutier, like inside out. And then a tic-tac-toe score. So it goes Moxie. If it was hockey, it'd go Moxie to Cloutier to Hill, I think. Or Hill to... or Davis. Alright. Spartans with the ball in the front court. New player Tawaldi in the game for the Spartans. Number 1. Inside out, but that is quickly stolen by Davis. Moxie takes the ball. Spin move. Over to Davis, left hand layup and good. Nice find by Moxie there. Lost her man on the spin. Bounce pass into the post and score. Spartans are having trouble even with this zone too. 33 seconds left here, and they're just passing it back and forth. You just pass it back and forth wing to top. That's not going to move the zone enough to distort it. You got to figure out a way to either overload it on one side or move that zone. There's a tip there by Hill, and she just throws it up to Haney. Haney over to Cloutier. She just misses the layup. Gets her own rebound and scores. There's a good effort there by Cloutier on the rebound putback. Putting the Rams up by comfortable 44 points here going into the fourth. 48 for Rams. Should be a quick quarter here in the fourth, I believe, with that sort of lead. The clock's going to run. So we will go, hopefully have audio again if I don't do anything screwy here. And we'll be right back. All right, here we are back for the final quarter. This matinee session of the freshman Rams against the West Springfield Spartans. Eight minutes left. There should be a running clock here in the fourth. Rams are up 48-4. Done it on the defensive end, obviously, but that defense is leading to quick baskets and buckets. All right. So Moxie has it on the front court. Haney dribbles it down the baseline. Nice steal there by Moody. Anticipated that and got it. Shot by the Spartans, and the Rams gather it and off to the races. Cloutier with the board, brings it into the front court. And sometimes at this point in a game like this, Lord taps it out of bounds. Coach will say something like, let's get at least every offensive player a touch, or something like that, but it's tough the way the Rams run to get them all a touch when they're off to the races as quickly as they transition from defense to offense. Okay. Triggers it in. Haney drives the middle. Shot off the mark. Spartans ball. Coach Pillow called the press off in the first quarter, but still it doesn't stop the Rams from running. Now they're in a 3-2. It looks like sort of a zone, and they're overloading at this time. Stolen by Hill. Over to Moxie. Lord tips it and out of bounds. Makes it challenging for any of these freshman or JV teams of the Rams to run this camera, because 5-second call. Good defense by the Spartans to run this camera system, because they transition so quickly from defense to offense that, especially when they were pressing in that first quarter, it's tough to keep the cameras rolling back and forth. Extending the zone, looking to drive. Hill grabs it, and we got a jump ball. Spartans ball in the alternating possession. And the Spartans looking to the middle, and Lord grabs it, goes in for the layup, and scores the bucket. It's been a long drought. First bucket here in a long time for the Spartans. Lord grabs it off of a quick Ram turnover after a rebound. Handoff, dribble handoff. Trying some new things. I like it. Might as well at this point. Comes a handoff again. Fake handoff this time. Davis from the free throw line and score it. So we're doing a little handoff play there, leading to that bucket. That was a fake handoff that time, and Davis takes it to the free throw line and scores. A 15-foot jumper. Spartans, even in the zone, are active. Quick shot. Lord with a rebound putback. So Moody took the shot from the outside. Lord followed it in, grabbed the rebound, and scored. That's 2 quick buckets here for the Spartans. And another turnover just off. It looked like, tough to say at home what you guys would be seeing, because we don't have much of the middle of the court going back and forth, but Moxie calling out of offense. Nice find. Great pass by Moxie. Wow. Off the dribble, just fires a pass to Cloutier underneath. Just misses the shot, but it goes off a Spartan. Rams ball. Looking inside. Hill to Cloutier scores from the post. And another bucket. 52-8 Rams. 3:30 left in this quick moving fourth. Outside shots not falling for the Spartans. Wow, quick rebound and all the way up to Haney from Hill. Off the mark on the layup, and Spartans get it. And got a foul on Moxie. It's going to be your third, but I think we're in good shape. In this situation, we could even have a Hoosier situation, as now I'm a big fan of Hoosiers. And Coach Norman Dale basically tells the guy when they have a guy foul out, the one kid that had gotten in trouble, he wants to go in the game. He says, "Where are you going?" You sit down. Referee asks him, he says, "My team's on the floor." Well, our team's on the floor right now, our 5, and we are doing a fantastic job for the freshman Rams in their final game of the year. So it's too bad that we couldn't have all 7 out there playing. You know, injuries happen, especially during this shortened season with all these games. But a great way to end it for these freshman Rams, and a good building block for the program. Coach Pillow's done a great job. And again, it's not easy to get teams to play, you know, transition from defense to offense like they do. The pressure, and even pressure off of makes and misses, which is another thing that's not that easy. And just that they're going to play a high pressure game, get a lot of possessions. Moxie with the jumper at the free throw line off, but Cloutier with the rebound put back off the mark. Spartans with the ball. I mean, right there, you can almost see it it's in the Rams' DNA. Long shot by Lord, and off the mark. Cloutier grabs the rebound, takes off, tips out of bounds by the Spartans. But you can see it's in their DNA now. They, even after a miss, they are all over a Spartan who has the ball. Even in, you don't, as a coach, you don't want to run it up. You're not trying at that point. But it's like I said, it's something that you've ingrained now in this team, which is good going forward. The new data analytics will tell you you want to play a lot of possessions, get a lot of shots up, which they do, and they break out. Again, defensively, you got to worry about a layup line. And as they get better, they'll be able to pass. There's a nice cut by Haney. Good find by Hill. Cloutier with the rebound, and we got a jump ball, and it's going to stay with the Rams. 50 seconds left. Oh, no, sorry. Beg your pardon. Looks like it's a Spartans ball. And they're trying to figure out, you might want to stop the clock. Waste of time between two referees. Trying to figure out whose ball it is, I think. A 52-8 game. They're giving it to the Rams. And it's the right call because you can see, probably even see it on TV, maybe not, but the scoreboard might be in your way. But the possession arrow is for the Rams. Davis brings it in to Hill. Left-hand shot off the mark. Spartans get the ball. 40 seconds left in this game. The Spartans are bringing it up. Tipped again at the top. Very active top of the zone for the Rams. Nothing easy here today at all for the Spartans. And a foul. Might be Moxie's fourth. Nope, this is 20. Haney. I'm going to stop the clock here with about 10 seconds left for these free throws. Lord's going to shoot 2. And then the clock will probably just end up running out. Wouldn't be surprised if the Rams, again, just toss it up and try to get a shot off because that's what they do. But they don't need to. At this point, we know the outcome. Lord with the second and misses that one. Good hustle by the Spartans. Blue ball. Clock's going to run out. 3. Shot. And scores right. A buzzer beater there for Lord. And makes it 52-10 for the final. A nice end to probably, I don't know how many games they won, but they won more than they lost for sure, at least the ones that I've done. It's been a great pleasure to watch this team, and hopefully I'll get to come back here and watch them grow into what looks like they could be a strong freshman class here for the Rams. Again, from Harry M. Smith, we got a JV team coming up, and they haven't put a time on the clock yet, but a JV team coming up here, and then Varsity at 3 o'clock. The Varsity is against the West Springfield Spartans, first in the Patriot District, against the Robinson Rams, sitting in second. One loss for the Rams in the district, and that is to the Spartans at their place. And so let's see if there's any revenge here for our Rams. So you can see maybe 2. Maybe I'll try to get the camera in between games while they're warming up and the stream's still running. It is a blue out today, so if you're going to watch from home, go ahead and put your blue on. Blue out here for the Rams. They put all the cutouts in a bunch of Burke and Robinson lacrosse and all kinds of blue jerseys just to make it a blue out. Something that they do when they have fans, white out, blue out, black out. But today, it's 15 minutes before the JV game, so I'm going to sign off here. And again, congratulations to the freshman team. Great season. And we will see you hopefully in 15 minutes. Again, if you're not already done it, subscribe to the Ram channel. Okay, Rams fans, we are back for the second of 3 games today at Harry M. Smith in the women's basketball matinee session. This is Coach Krug with you. We have the JV squad coached by Carly Peterson against the West Springfield Spartans coached by Dave McCray. I do want to mention a few of the freshman parents texted me. They lost their very first game in overtime, and now I remember that one because that was one of my camera mess-ups where I was talking through the game, and it was a last-second shot by the South Lake Seahawks to put it into overtime, and you all missed it because I was on the other end of the camera, but I talked it right through, and that made me decide I really needed to get a second person to come in the booth with me. But that was the only game they lost, which means they did win the district, which is always exciting. Here come the Spartans, starting with the ball here. It looks like the Rams are in a 1-2-2. We got Huff, Barry, Thies, Byrne, and Frazier for your Rams. Spartans. We got Malou, Olivia. I'm going to mess up these names, so I'm just going to go with first name. Starts with a bucket by number 3, Malou. And here come the Rams right down the court, quickly transitioning into offense. Frazier, shot up and off. Rebound, fought for by Barry and corralled. Thies with it out top. And they're going to reset. Looks like they're an extended 1-2-2 as well. Here's Frazier, again with the ball up top. Swings it over to Byrne. Back out top. Another skip. Byrne with a short jumper. Huff comes in. Offensive rebound. Put back in the foul. She'll shoot 2. Huff is one of 3 freshmen on the squad. Which again brings back to what we were just talking about at the end of the last game. Good freshman class here for the Rams. Huff puts it up, in and out. And an exciting future for our home team. Huff with the second. Off the back iron, Spartans with the board. Barry with some token pressure. And the Spartans move the ball around. McCray's been around a long time, coach of the Spartans. He's not going to be fooled by anything the Rams are going to throw at him. Frazier gets a rebound, loose ball for a miss by the Spartans, and she throws a skip pass over to Byrne and over Byrne's head, I was going to say, and out of bounds. Turnover, Spartans ball. Now Rams are in a press. Quick double, Spartans break it, but Thies with the steal. Quickly to Huff, but turns it over again. So a little sloppy here to start. Both teams turning it over quick. Long 3. Off the mark by Olivia and out of bounds. Rams ball. Marissa Lucero is also on the floor for the Spartans. Trying to get so hard to see their numbers. Baird. And Primizic. Alright. Thies with it on the elbow. They're in man right now. Thies is going to take it right around. Blocked and taken right back by Anna Primozic for the Spartans. And Huff jumps into the passing lane. And it's a held ball, Rams ball. Nice anticipation there by Huff jumping into that. Field now coming in for Huff. 2-0 Spartans. Rams have had their opportunities, just nothing falling yet. But again, we've talked about this. They start slow sometimes. We get in the baskets, but you just want them. Frazier with it. You just want them getting good shots after the possession. Every possession should end in a shot instead of a turnover. Should be a coach's. Field looks inside the thighs, tipped away. They're going to reset. Spartans are now in man. Frazier pops, and here we are in the offense. Thighs, just about the top of the key, off the mark. Mulu for the Spartans comes out with it, and here comes West Springfield. Give and go, turnaround jumper, it's good. Promozic scores on the turnaround jumper. Right, the Rams are right back. It's 4-0. Up and down, travel. Burton coming into the ball game for Thighs, and we are going to have a timeout by Coach Peterson. 30-second timeout. Trying to get him settled down here. Excitement being the last game of the year, you're always pumped up, but sometimes this timeout is worth it to just calm the nerves. Again, they're not doing anything wrong, and it's only 4-0 halfway through the first. And I'll be right back. All right, staying with the same defense. Spartans, oh, they're doubling. Spoke too soon. They're doubling on the wing pass, first pass down. Burton out, extending the bottom of the zone too. A little bit higher pressure and a quick turnover. Whatever was a timeout was worth it. Extended the zone to a little bit higher pressure, turns it over. Frazier to Field, and shoots it out of bounds. I think Field was looking for a foul, and with no contact, just shot it up. So you can see Coach Peterson imploring them to extend it. Spartans are running a lot of motion through it, which is tough. I mean, we talked about that in the first game. The Spartans freshman team against the zone, and a shot and score by Malou. 6-0 Spartans. And they're back on D too. Frazier dribbles around, shoots just off the mark. Burton with a board and a foul. Burton tries to put it back. Misses that putback, but gets fouled in the process, and she will shoot two. But you can see the Spartans running people through that zone, which makes it harder to defend. You're constantly talking. You got to communicate where these cutters are coming from and where they're going, and it breaks your defense down. Burton misses the first, and it's tough to play offense against the zone if you're stagnant. And that's what the freshman team of the Spartans was, just standing there passing it around, and the defense didn't have to do anything. This defense is having to move and communicate. Burton misses the second. Barry with a hustle board, kicks it out the field over to Frazier, and right down the lane and scores. Frazier for two. Right into their zone press. Barry at the top. And they turn it over. Leads right to that turnover and knocks over a fan in the process. Do you see that? Right in front. I don't know who that fan is, but the referee's checking on them. I think they're okay. Yeah, knocked him right over. And you know what's funny is the ref didn't even pick him up. Just left him laying there. Field takes it in for Frazier. Perry is seated, so he's not going to go check either, so I think the cutout's okay. Burton inside the thighs. Nice high-low action, misses the layup. Good rebound by Lucero. The Spartans. Their sniper. Middle of the court. And a travel. People won't get my joke about the sniper, but there's a coach on YouTube. Just probably search sniper college basketball coach and you will get a very funny 5 minutes of a press conference. And they basically yell out sniper when someone falls for without anybody else around them. Steal for the Spartans. And we got a charge by Barry. Barry takes the charge. And Lucero gets called for the charge. McRae has his hands up going, what are you talking about? And while I am a Rams fan, I'm going to have to say the same thing. Nice press break there. Barry finds Huff. Huff over to Field. Field left-hand layup. No. But again, getting great looks. The Rams, these are going to fall. Not worried. What a great press break that was. Barely touched the ground, and they were just... Oh, and Huff tips it away. She's going to take it in. Lost the handle going up. Barry, quick tip out to Field. Field kicks it out to Huff. We're going to take a three right there, and it's good. Huff with a three. And you would say probably the most difficult shot the Rams have taken. And she buries it. Huff active. Throws it ahead to Field. And stolen by the Spartans. Better not be.
Yeah.
All right, so Spartans have it now, getting in their offense. Burton anticipates that from the post, steps in front, steals it. She dribbles it down, turns it over. Lucero back up to Baird, and she travels. Byrne coming in for Barry, and number 22, Karlinchak coming in for the Spartans. By the way, West Springfield families.
41 just came in.
I'm sorry, what? 41 just came in too. Jensen. West Springfield families, I do want to apologize. Some of these names are pretty tough to pronounce. So, it's not your fault. I mean, that's your name, but some of them are tough. And I'm going to do my best. And if I don't call them by the right name, I'll probably just start using their first name, which I did with Olivia. Olivia Byrne here. Takes it in, shot off the mark. Burton fights for it, out of bounds. And it's Spartans ball. Sub coming in, Bauer for Malou. And now in a full court press again. Pretty organized press break. And breaks it. And back into the zone. 1-2-2. Spartans are trying to set up their offense. Oh, nice anticipation by Field. Steal and scores the basket. 7-6 Rams take the lead. First lead of the game for the Rams. And as we've been speaking about it, that was great anticipation by Field. The press, she just saw them pass it. A little air under the pass, and she had the time to go tip it to herself. Quickly back come the Spartans with a shot. Rebound off the mark. Less than 5 seconds. See if the Spartans realize that they do. Blocked by Burton. Great block to end the quarter. And the Rams come back. I think it was a 7-0 run, wasn't it? It was down 6-0. 7-0 run? Maybe 6-2. My wife Kathy's here, so that's going to help the camera working. Plus, she laughs at my jokes, so that always helps too. So, again, 7-6 Rams, and we'll be right back after this. Okay, we're back here. Harry M. Smith for the second quarter of the JV game between the Rams and the Spartans. Last JV game of the season for Coach Peterson and her Rams, Lady Rams. 7-6 now. And staying in the 1-2-2. You got Huff, Field, Burton, and Thighs in the game for the Rams. Works it inside, off the mark, but rebound go the Spartans. Wow, that was a good hustle by the Spartans. Thighs with the board, tries to pass it out. And Bauer gets it for the Spartans, and they're going to reset. A little bit too quick there for the Rams trying to break out. I think the easier pass from Thighs would have been to Huff and then go up instead of trying to bypass that. Outlet and up is what it should be on breaks. Outlet to the free throw line extended or wherever that is, maybe the three-point line extended, and then up. Run up the sideline. North Carolina ran that break. Lakers, that used to be you call it the Laker break. Come Frazier and Barry in the game for Field and Huff. Only 7 Rams. Oh, 8. I'm sorry, 8, 9. Looking at it, we can't count. Quick shot by the Spartans. Thighs with the board. We got a foul underneath. Reaching foul. Reaching foul by. Let's wait. They're going to discuss it, and they got a foul. Blue with the hold. Rams take it. Thighs got to take that. She gets that rebound. She's got to keep that up. Chin it. Start moving around. Old school will tell you, get those bows out, but you can't do that. Don't put the elbows out. That is a foul now. But back in the day, you get crossed by one of those elbows. You don't go in there anymore. Oh, steal by the Spartans. Number 44, Lucero. And again, you can, guys watching at home, you can see that movement by the Spartans. Oh, and they throw it out of bounds. Perfect timing for the announcer jinx. Let's end this possession in a shot, ladies. Frazier starts, and they're still playing man. Byrne looks in. Brings it back out. Screen, roll, no. Into Burton. Burton down to Thighs with almost a no-look pass. And the Spartans were there. She's got to take a peek over her shoulder before she just turns and throws that. She knew she was there, though, which means she knew what was going on. Just a matter of better defense by the Spartans sometimes. Spartans moving it around the zone, and again, all that movement, baseline runner, zone cutter, shot off the mark by the Spartans. Burton kicks it out to Byrne, and the Rams are running. Over to Frazier down the lane, finding Thighs. Oh, wow. Thighs doesn't like that call at all. Neither do I, and I'm way up here at Harry M. Smith. And I could tell that that was off a Spartan, but that's okay. Referees are closer. They probably have a better angle than I do. Good pressure by Field. Huff coming in for Burton. They bring it into contested. A bunch of Rams there, and Spartan comes out with it. Crossover dribble there. Just turns and throws it, and Spartans there again. Rams are getting unlucky. Frazier with nice D to kick that out. A couple of subs coming in for the Spartans. 33 Baird coming back in the ballgame, and 41 Jensen returning. Five minutes and 12 seconds left in the second. 7-6 Rams. Low scoring game. I would call it a defensive battle, but it's really just a mishmash of turnovers and missed shots. And Frazier with a silly foul at that point. 44, Lucero was on her heels. She didn't need to foul her there, just play good solid defense. But she reached in and got caught. So Rams are back in man. Nice take by Malou, and the Rams come out with it. Field on the end. Frazier looking at it, doesn't decide. Oh, she's going to go in. Spin. No. Off the mark. Spartans with the rebound, and they're running. I mean, the Rams would want them to try to get into a track meet. I know that's the Rams' game. Invite them to run with you. Rams in man again. Foul by Barry on a give and go by the Spartans. So the old ball coach in me would say give and go should not work on a ball side pass. You need to jump to the ball and bump the cutter. That is defense 101. You can't let them face cut, which is a cut that goes in front of your face, and that's exactly what we did. First shot up and in for Marissa Lucero. She initiated the ball to the wing and then just cut right by her man. Got to bump that cutter and make them go somewhere else. Go behind you. Lucero up with the second one and good. So the Spartans, second lead change, take it, 8-7. Spartans are up, and Huff was doing making the same sort of cut, but forgot the ball. And Lucero's going to take a three and hit it. Sometimes getting the free throws to fall gets you confident. Quickly back down. Byrne with a shot off the mark. Thies with a follow off the mark. Byrne with another follow blocked by Bauer, and the Spartans come out. It's 11-7 Spartans and the ball. 3:40 left. Huff anticipates that and loses the ball. So steal and a turnover within a second. Lucero from almost the exact same spot and hits it again. And Byrne quickly back up, shoots it and misses. And it's 14-7. Byrne with a quick steal. Bumped. And going, we're shooting two. Almost an N1, almost got that thing to rattle and roll. Byrne with a good hustle play after the missed shot. Gets a steal and the foul. And Byrne is going to the line. Libby Byrne's going to the line for two. First one's up and in. Did Burton just come back in? Burton in for Barry. And that's up. Byrne with the second. And good. So she makes them both, and we are setting up in a little confusion. It's man-to-man full court press. Backdoor cut. Swings the ball around. Don't let her shoot from there again. Nice turn. And there's a foul on Byrne. Promozic, Anna, with the rebound, put back. Byrne fouls her, and she's going to shoot two. 2:52 left, 14-9 Spartans. And while their zone defense was working, their man-to-man is not quite there yet. And I say yet because they'll get there. You can't let those cuts go. There's a lot of backdoor cuts. You can't lose your man. And you got to remember one thing, and I've said it before, and I'll say it again, whether I'm coaching or even on TV here. Second one is up and good. 16-9. The ball is the only thing that scores. So you can never, ever lose track of the ball. Byrne up with a quick shot and off the mark. Huff breaks through. Byrne. Huff anticipates, grabs the ball, tips it to Byrne. Byrne with a shot, misses, but she's going to line to shoot 2 more. But as I go back to what I was talking about, basketball is the only thing that can score. You can't lose track of that, even if you're guarding your own man, which means that's where you got to be coming off and helping, jumping to the ball, not letting cuts go, but seeing it. Because you can walk and follow your man around, but if your man doesn't have the basketball, it does you no good. It's got to be better help. Byrne misses the first, up with the second, and it's good. So cutting into that Spartan lead that was built on 2 threes by Lucero. And Spartans break that pretty easily and come back out into the front court, and they're going to turn it over. That was unforced. They had broken the press and then just, I guess, was trying to get set up, and they just turned back to where they thought somebody would be running from the point, and there's nobody there. And the Spartans are back in man. Byrne got bailed out there with the foul, and it should be 1-on-1. So Byrne's going to go to the line. She shot a couple here, so maybe she could make both. But when you're running a 1-4 high set and you throw it to the wing, Byrne needs to be patient, not put that ball down. First thing you do when you put the ball down, your head usually goes down, and you miss that cutter. Huff was going to cut through. You let the cutters go through, then you can make your move. Byrne misses the front end, but Burton is there, and Spartans step out of bounds. Nice hustle by Burton to get another possession for the Rams. But be patient in offense. Don't dribble as your first option. Quick shot by Huff off the back of the iron. Byrne gets the rebound, brings it down, shot up, off. Barry over to Burton. Burton over to Byrne. Shot off. Again, Rams are getting good looks. A lot of possessions ending in shots, which are all good. Here comes the press after a miss, which just found somebody. That was a blind. There's Frazier. Nice anticipation. Look up. No, smart. Spartans are back. Burton gets it from Huff. Well, Springfield takes a timeout there to settle it down. Burton had what I would say a good look at a layup, but missed it. Got her own rebound. It looks like she got fouled, but no call. So it's not a foul unless they call it. And we are going to go to a commercial break. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Quick break. Barry with some high pressure there off the inbounds. Taps it out of bounds. Spartans will start with it again. They're back into... Is this a... It's still a 1-2-2. So they're back in their zone. Skip pass. Now they're doubling. And they got a foul. I'm not sure that was a foul, even from way up here. It looked like a pretty good trap, and she was dead to rights. Frazier gets it back. Up to Huff. Grab the ball first. Huff trying to dribble it before she grabs it. You can corral that ball and take that step and then start dribbling. I think that's what Coach Peterson's saying right there. It's a good turnover. Frazier anticipates again. Offered hands, and Lucero gets it. And Frazier back again. Good hustle to get in the passing lane. She looks at the referee like, come on, call a foul. Not going to get the call. It's JV basketball after all. This isn't the NBA. Burton finds Byrne, but anticipated by Malou. She steals it. And no Rams down, which means the missed Spartan shot is put back and they score 18-10. Byrne shot off jumper. Barry with the rebound. Frazier takes it out. 16 seconds left. Huff elbow jumper. It's good. They look a little bit gassed almost. 18-12 with 8 seconds left. And all that should be off the Spartans. And it is. White ball, 3.6 seconds left. This would be a heck of a turnaround. A quick 4-0 run. Thighs coming in the game for Byrne. And let's see if they can get a shot off again. This is what you're kind of as a coach looking for. 3.6 seconds left. It's not a lot of time, but it still should be enough to get at least one shot off. Frazier with a heave. Tries to bank it in off the mark. So 18-12. Spartans the lead at the halftime. We got probably about a 7-minute halftime if you're at home, need to do something. Wouldn't go too far. And we will be right back after this halftime break. And hoping for a Rams comeback here on the Rams channel. Again, if you have not subscribed to the Rams channel, do so. All right, we're back here. 18-12 for the second half. Rams versus Spartans. Spartans with a 6-point lead. High pressure by the Spartans off the bat. Got a jump ball. It's going to be Spartans' ball. I'm sure that's not what Coach Peterson drew up there at halftime. That's another turnover for the Rams. And that hurts. It's going to leave a mark. Running some sort of 1-3-1 or 1-2-2 high pressure zone. Staying out of the middle. Frazier staying right on the high post. Long shot for the Spartans off thighs with the board and off to the races. Huff gets the outlet, down to Byrne. That's going to be a hold on Malou. Grabbed her arm as she went right by her baseline. It's going to be side out for the Rams. Thighs is going to trigger it. Oh, and Huff's going to turn it over. It's going to go all the way out of bounds. Spartans will have it underneath their own basket. Baird steps into a 3 there for the Spartans. Turnover. Dribbled the ball. Almost dragged a pivot foot there, but Barry spin move, scores along the baseline. Barry with a nice post move, 2 dribbles to the bucket and scores. And that's a long drought there. Barry with another tip and hustle play. It's going to be Spartans' ball, but Barry with a little bit of emotion and energy, getting the Rams fired up. Cuts it to 4, and they're staying in that press. And they threw it right away. Thighs over to Byrne. Huff with a quick jumper, short. They're pressing after makes and misses, just like the freshman team. So they're looking for an up-tempo and a quick turnover again. Thighs gets it that time, and we turn it right back over. Shot. Jump ball. Rams ball. Come the Rams quickly down. Byrne with the ball. Out to Frazier. Frazier into Barry. Another same move. Oh, and not just in and out. And she gets her own rebound. I think they called a foul on the Spartans, number 42. Promozic with that foul. Again, way up here, it was a massive traffic in front, so I didn't see exactly what happened. Frazier, the ball at the elbow. We're going to reset the offense with Huff. Elbow jumper by Huff, off Byrne with the board. And it's going to be a foul on Malou. 3 quick fouls for the Spartans. And all based on the hustle of the Rams, just getting extra possessions, extra rebounds. And Field comes in for Byrne, and we got a sub coming. Bauer for Malou. Bounds. Field spins up a shot, no good, but Barry with another hustle board for Huff, and she scores. That's all Barry. That time that was her just getting the board, kicking it out from almost from her knees. to Huff, and they score. So Barry's working hard up top. A lot of energy expended. But she's bringing them back into this game. 2-point Spartans lead now, cutting it from as high as 8 earlier in the first half. Now, again, all those cuts going for the Spartans. The Rams defense is staying solid here. And there, oh, Huff anticipates it and just missed it. Tipped it, goes out of bounds, and I don't know what the protocols were like. They may have switched basketballs there, maybe because it goes out of bounds. They gotta get a new clean one. Matt Thai's working the table. You can see he's now spraying the ball that went out of bounds. So Spartans now, long shot off and rebounded by Huff. Good pass. Trying to find a sprinting, cutting Thighs. The Spartans were there just to tip it out of bounds. And the Rams are going to inbound it underneath. Oh. Good move by Barry on her shoulders, bringing them back into the ball game. 18-18. But why you heard me go, hoo, McRae is taking the timeout. Good timeout by the Spartans to try to stem this momentum. But what I was saying, was they ran an inbounds play and Field was wide open. But they got it to Barry, and Barry scored anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But save that one for later when we need it. Okay, here we go. Music's on. That means we're off. Okay, we're back. Timeout's over by the Spartans. It's 18-18. And a 3 by the Spartans off the timeout. And Huff boxes them out, but lets the ball roll out of bounds. And the Rams get the ball. That is a team rebound. Barry here brings it in. She does it again. Cuts. Huff tried to save it, and Barry, quick hands, and they're going to call her for a foul, but good hustle again by Elizabeth Barry, just working her tail off the top of the zone. It's a lot of work to move back and forth as the ball gets swung. She's there at every time, tipping balls, and then the offense, she's been making that move baseline. Just 1 second too late for Field. Spartans break it. They go inside immediately. Now they're going to set it back up. And it looks like we're back in that long 3. Off the mark. Thighs with the board. The Rams run. The Spartans are getting back, though. This is a team, I've watched them a few times this year, where the Lady Rams like to get out and run. Usually the other team isn't back, but obviously the Spartans, this turnover by the Rams. Spartans have either scouted us, or when we played them their time at West Springfield, they must have learned their lesson, because they are all 5 back. Long 3 by the Spartans off the mark. Good rebound put back by Lucero, and that's another lead for the Spartans by 2. Fraser brings it right back down, gets her own rebound, and scores. So that lead goes back to a tie, 20-20. And as quickly as you can blank, when the Spartans score, the Rams are already down the other end taking shots. It was 2 shots by Fraser. Second one falls. And now we're back to a deadlocked at 20. And Field with the rebound. That's a carry. Burton and Byrne coming in the game for field than Barry. Barry getting a break. Well deserved. And we're going to put Huff at the top of this 1-2-2. See what she can do. Big shoes to fill from Barry's side. Zone. Swinging it around the top. And they go skip pass to Lucero. Back to Lucero is going to take a 3. I think Thigh's got a piece of that. Altered the shot. Burton to Byrne. Not sure that was where she wanted it to go, but it got there. And then we're going to reset. Rams on offense. Give and go. Jump ball. Spartans ball. And one thing that is really tough that I have learned too over the years is when you play a fast break style of offense like the Rams, it's hard to settle down when that fast break isn't there and run offense. They're looking for the first shot or cut or whatever. Run through the offense that whatever it is. Do your cuts, do your screens, and end up with a shot maybe 2 or 3 passes into the possession, not right away. Again, hard to turn that off. Nice save by the Spartans, but into Frazier, and it's going to be Rams ball. See if they can execute offense here. Byrne over the top to Thighs, long shot. Misses. Huff at the board, and she is out of bounds. When she jumped up and grabbed it, she was just on the end line, and we got a 30-second timeout for Coach Peterson and the Rams. 20-20 with 1 minute left in the third. Looks like it's going to be an exciting ball game here. Stay tuned. And speaking of staying tuned, go ahead and subscribe to the Rams channel. Be right back. Okay, after that timeout, Spartans are going to bring the ball in and up. And we are in the same 1-2-2. Long 3-point shot, and it's good by the Spartans. Number 34, Bauer. Frazier right back down, shot up. Burton with the board. Out the Thighs. Thighs kicks it out to Byrne. Byrne with the shot on the elbow. No. Thighs with the rebound putback and score it. So again, after a Spartans bucket, the Rams come right back down and answer with their own 2. And that puts the Spartans ahead by 1. It's good math there. But you'll take it. 19 seconds left, and I would like to say they were going for the last shot, but I don't know. Huff breaks out with the ball. She brings it up. Oh, great job. Great body control by Huff there. She went like shot out of a cannon, and the Spartans even know they do. They throw up a heave off the backboard. But Huff impressively came down, stole the ball, was going 100 miles an hour, and then she just downshifted and made the layup. A lot of people, girls and boys, you'll see them take that layup at that same speed and throw the ball 100 miles an hour off the backboard, and it ends up like at half court. But Huff with a great job there, downshifting into the layup, and gives the Rams a lead. That's the 5th lead change here. And 1-point lead for the Rams, 24-23 with 8 minutes left, and we'll be right back. Alright, so here we are back quickly into the post. Thighs with a score from Burton. Finds her down on the post, and a 3-point lead for the Rams. Right, oh, that hit the backboard. Did you see that? Oh, that hit the backboard. That is out of bounds. And a turnover, actually, we'll call it a steal for Huff. And the Rams have the ball again. We got Barry, Thighs, Burton. Luckily, tipped. Oh! Oh, that is... Oh, wow. Okay. McCray knows he stole one there because he's yelling blue ball, blue ball. He asked for help, and the guy out top, literally, he may as well have had a coin in his hand and flipped it. Because he had no idea, and he just goes, oh, blue ball. Nope. That was definitely off blue. Oh, that's travel. Dragged a foot. All right, enough of the homer stuff. 26-23. Spartans with a 3 to tie it. No. Burton with the board. She was standing out of bounds. She just pivoted around after getting the rebound and just put the foot on the baseline end line and turns it over. Spartans with the ball. Good communication there defensively. Got to talk during those inbounds plays with all those cuts and screens, and they did a good job. Lucero with a 3 off the mark, and Burton with the board this time. Huff up. Lucero knew that was coming. She stole it right from Huff. Good defense by Barry. And Huff gets it up to Thighs. Thighs pulls up and scores. 28-23. Rams building on that lead. And we got a sub coming in field for Frazier. So the Rams come out here in the 4th with some fire. And this is their last quarter of the year, so let's make it count, ladies. Spartans ball. Inbounded to Sarah Karlinchak. Swings it over long 2. Burton with the rebound. She's going to turn it over. Lucero stops, pops, and scores. From the top of the key after that turnover, she just brought it down herself, stopped at the top of the key, and made the 3. Field working it back and forth with Huff. Into Thighs. She dribbles it off her own foot. And Spartans ball. So the Spartans with a nice answer. After a quick start by the Rams in the 4th, Spartans come right back and cut it down to 2. Again, Barry working the top of that press almost by herself, and she does go over and back. That was unfortunate. She's so close to being over the line, but right there, oh, that could have been backcourt too. Jumped from our court, front court, to the back court. No call. Spartans in man. And almost looked like a dummy in soccer there. Thighs, it went through her hands, but Barry was there on the back cut, which is probably part of the play. If Thighs was supposed to catch it, pass it. Lets it go through her hands right to Barry, and Barry gets fouled and goes to the line for 2. Oh, and it's a 5th. Wow, 5th foul for Mula. That was a quick 5th foul. I obviously am not keeping track of it up here. I can't afford a statistician in this position. But Mula, I knew she had a couple in the first half. That was her 5th, and she's been disqualified. And she's playing a pretty good game. That's going to hurt them a little bit. Barry makes the first. Barry comes up looking to build on a 3-point lead and makes it 4. Makes them both. 4-point lead for the Rams, 5:30 left. And again, out in that high pressure. And a steal by Huff. She's going back in. Left hand scores. Lucero tried to do too much there. Timeout for the Spartans. She tried to dribble through a zone press, which is really, really difficult. Because obviously once you beat your first person, there's more people waiting in the zone. So you want to pass through it. The Spartans were doing that before. That was just a little bit of too much on her own. And the Rams take advantage with a Huff steal and a Huff layup. So 32-26, 5:14 left in the fourth. And we're gonna go through this break and see if you can hear the music. Hopefully you can't, because then we get in trouble. But if I can keep talking and be loud enough, you won't hear it. So let's go with some game action sponsors. We got Glory Days Grill. Glory Days Grill is the best place to watch your favorite team and feed your family. From salads to steaks to wings and burgers, they have it all. Glory Days is the official food of hometown sports and the Robinson Rams. Metro Installation Services, providing the highest quality office furniture installation in the DC area. Call Metro for all your office furniture installation needs. That's the Elliott family here, another Rams family. So the Rams coming out quickly, answered by the Spartans here, but now rebuilding the lead that they got just at the beginning. And now they have called off the full court press, and they're in man to man. So the Rams, little chest there by Carly Peterson. McRae takes the timeout to figure out the press, and she changes defenses into man. I love it. Love it. And a quick turnover off the leg and out of bounds. Rams ball on that turnover. And I don't understand what the referee's doing. Oh. Just gave a warning to the bench of the Spartans. You always love when the coach, after he gets a warning, he puts his hand up to the air like, what did I do? Obviously he did something. I don't think they're just doing that for no reason. But I think any coach would make that reaction like, what would I do? But obviously he did something we can't hear way up here. We have no clue. But obviously the referee heard. Oh, and a quick tip. Steal by Promozic. Anna. And a hand check by Barry, I think. Or thighs. No, it's a post. It's a hand check in the post for thighs. 2 hands on the post. That is a no-no now. Automatic foul. It's not even a question. If you've got 2 hands on the post, it's a foul. Burton comes in for thighs. And the Spartans will run an inbounds play underneath their own hoop. 3. And out of bounds. Trying to cut it in half. Missed the basket. Missed it all. And the Rams will get the ball. And no press from the Spartans. And looks like they're in man as well. It's 4 minutes and 30 seconds left for the Rams. Let's see if they can build on the 6-point lead. Barry, the inside post, hook shot in and out. Rolls around and out. Not a bad shot for Barry. A little heat check. So we're making everything this quarter. And here goes Lucero. Long 2. Spartans ball. Bauer had inside position and Byrne just had to tap it away and give the Spartans the ball, but better have an inbounds play than an automatic 2. So good play by Byrne. And throws it in. That was not expected to go to her, so that was lucky. Baird dribbling up. And that's a travel. She moved her pivot foot before she went. Excitement from the Rams bench. And Burton is going to give it to Huff, and we're going to walk it up. 4 minutes left. 6-point game, exciting JV basketball here on a Saturday. Harry M. Smith Fieldhouse. And this is Barry at the top. Looking inside, Frazier with a cut. And she's going to get fouled. She's going to go to the line, shoot 2. We were just talking about that face cut. It counts for both ends. I mean, anybody on defense, you cannot let that cutter get in front of you. Got to bump the cutter. Learn that at any camp when you're a kid. It's one of the drills you run at these camps, like Joe Wooten. Bump the cutter, bump the cutter. It's got to be ingrained by the time you play at high school. Can't let that cutter face cut you. Field coming in for Huff. Frazier misses the first. Comes the second. That's good. 7-point lead for the Rams, 33-26. And they are back in their press. And the Spartans throw it. Turnover. Barry turns it right back over. And Byrne with a foul. I was going to say Byrne got the steal back. I mean, that literally looked, again, we've said this joke before, and I'll say it again, it looked like a tennis match of turnovers, just back and forth. There was 3 or 4 turnovers there. And it looked like Byrne was going to finally finish with it, and unfortunately she ran through the Spartan. And Field with a foul. It's the team's 4th. Thighs coming in the ball game for Barry. And the Rams are going to go back into the 1-2-2 with Thighs at the top. Or man-to-man. Man-to-man. Oh, nobody's on. Bauer takes a shot, misses it. Hustle and jump ball. Spartans ball. Alternating possession. 7-point lead for the Rams. Not much to report here in the last minute. It's tough D by both teams. Bauer with a shot off the inbounds. Rebound. Brings it down and right into the hands of the Rams. It's good for the Goose. It's good for the Gander. You've got to take that rebound and keep it above, right above your shoulder area. Don't bring that down to the guards and let them get that. Or anybody, guards, whoever. Don't bring the ball down to get that jump ball after rebound. Frazier brings it up the side, out to Thighs for a long 3, and it's good. That puts it to 10. 36-26. Nice shot by Thighs. In rhythm. And a 10-point lead now. Again, tough man-to-man here by the Rams. Help side, girls. Help side. Fields gets a hand on it. Tips it out of bounds. Spartan ball. Lopez coming in the ball game. Field coming out. Spartans starting the offense. No help side, but good defense by Frazier. Return. Ball fake up and in off of Burton. So that was Anna with the basket to cut it to 8. 2:20. Trying to put a little pressure. Frazier brings it up. But full timeout, a little confusion. Maybe somebody wanted a timeout or didn't. I guess we did. The Rams are going to take a timeout, full timeout. 2:17 left with an 8-point lead for the Rams. And let's see if they can figure out a way to, I'm going to guess right now, Coach Peterson's talking about taking care of the basketball, looking for good shots, maybe even great shots, as Tony Bennett would say. We can make good shots, great shots. Look for the great shot, like it means a layup, wide open. Or make sure you're meeting every pass and make your free throws. And the Spartans, with 2 fouls to give, maybe 1 foul to give, they're going to be playing overly aggressive. They want to get you to the line, extend this 2-minute game, make it another 10-minute game, and McRae's going to do that. Coached against him before, so I know he knows what is up here, and so he knows down 8. Without the basketball, it's going to be overly aggressive. If you get the foul, you get the foul. Bring him to the line. But let's see if the Rams follow the Tony Bennett rule. Great shot only. Nothing contested. You should not be shooting anything contested. Frazier brings it into Barry and back to Frazier. Let's see what we're going to do. We're doing a little bit of dribble weave handoff. You don't ever hand it off inside, outside. So double. And there's the foul. So it looks like the Rams are going to go into an isolation, ice the game. They were doing dribble handoffs. Remember, you want to dribble handoff outside your defender. So you hand off outside away from the basket. Huff gets it. 2 minutes left, and now I think the next foul is going to be one-on-one. Get in. You guys got to move in. You're getting too close to the half-court line for this ice. There it is. She jumped it. Jaramillo's coming into the ball game for Byrne. 1:46 left, 8-point game. Spartans start. Long three. Off the mark. Rebound. Spartans put back in good by Anna. And a timeout. 6-point lead. 1:34 left in the ball game. Okay, so we're back. So the Rams tried to go into some sort of isolation, ice the game, put it away, delay, whatever you want to call it. And they turned it over when the Spartans jumped it. And now the Spartans are full court press with 6-point lead. Barry has it back over to Thighs. It's 1:30 left and turns it over. And Frazier gets it right back. Great job. And Burton has it. Tipped out by the Spartans. Great hustle by Frazier there after unforced almost turnover by the Rams, especially up 6. Frazier sets the screen and pops, and she has the ball. 1:14 left. They're doing the handoff again. They're starting it too high. Get it lower. Barry's fouled by Lucero, and she's going to the line to shoot 1 and 1. What I mean by that, if you guys are watching at home, is I want that dribble handoff isolation to start below that volleyball line. That spike line in the volleyball, you can see it right where the Spartan is standing. You want to start below that, because if you're pushing that dribble handoff up by the half-court line, you're just pushing yourself into another defender. Burton with the board. Great offensive rebound on the Barry miss in the front end. And Burton, and here we go. She's going to jump. That's fine. Perfect. If they double up, Frazier, smart play. Backcourt and a push by Bauer. And Frazier's going to go to the line to try her hand at the 1 in the bonus. This is where you got to put the game away. I said this about 2 minutes ago. McRae's going to extend this game as much as he can. And that means fouling and hoping we miss. So we got to make some of these and put this game away. Back and off. The Spartans ring the ball up. Sarah thinking about it. It was a long three. Step back. Off the mark. Burton with the rebound. Back to Huff. Over to Burton. And they're just going to move it around. You got a foul. And there's a foul right there on 44. Cero. And Huff's chance at the 1-on-1. Last bonus, won the bonus here. Then we're going to have 2 shots the rest of the way with the double bonus. Rest of the way, 19 seconds. But Lopez and Jeremio coming back in the ballgame for Thies and Burton. And now we're set and Huff with the 1-on-1. And the first one's good. 37-30. 19 seconds left. Sub for the Spartans. And Myron coming into the ball game. And Huff with the second. Off the back of the rim. Barry with a hustle play gets the rebound. Out to Frazier. And that should be it. They're saying get her. And Frazier throws it right past Barry. But again, 7.2 seconds left. With Barry coming in, Thies coming in for Barry, and Byrne coming in for Huff. 7.2 seconds left. No fouls. Just don't foul. Long shot for 3 from the Spartans. Rebound Thies, and that is going to be the ball game. The JV Lady Rams 37. The Spartans 30. And that is 2 victories for the one for the freshman, one for the JV. And Varsity's coming up. And again, as I said, please stay around. It should be about, what time is it?
2:30.
About 30 minutes till the Varsity game. It's going to be against the Spartans, number 1 in the Patriot District, versus the Rams, number 2 in the Patriot District. I think the Spartans, I don't know how many games they played with the COVID stuff, but they are undefeated in the district, and I know the Rams have 1 loss, and that was obviously to the Spartans. So, should be a great game. Subscribe to the channel. Come on back in about 30 minutes. Maybe this is where you go grab your late lunch or run an errand. Maybe before the snow comes, but then you want to get out here, get back to the Rams channel, and come watch the Varsity take on the Spartans. So here we go. We'll see you later.
Crew. Number 23, Veronica Bubak. Number 32, Andrea McBride. And number 35, Caroline Ship. Head coach, TJ Davey, assisted by Ron Wiley and Caitlin Henry.
Okay, Rams fans, we are back for the varsity matinee basketball game versus your Robinson Rams against the West Springfield Spartans. Spartans first in the district, Rams second in the district. So this is a great way to finish out the regular season, 1 versus 2. Don't know if a win by either team, well, I mean a win by the Spartans, they're the 1 seed, but I'm not even sure a win by the Rams gets them the 1 seed because they are short a game due to a COVID delay. And here we go. Judkovich with the ball over to White. And they are starting out in a zone, and Shimp tips it, but returned by the Spartans. Now they're back in man. Spartans moving the ball around into White. Bubak on her. To Matheny, cutting to the basket. Short. Shimp with the rebound out to Krug, and here come the Rams. Rams had a little trouble with the pressure last game against the Spartans. Inside out. Bubak scores. Great high-low pass from McBride to Bubak. And a nice steal from Bubak and a score quickly, 2-0. Rams with the first lead. Judkovich with a 3, and it's good. First lead change. Hopefully a bunch. Keep this thing close. Got out of hand in West Springfield last time. Some turnovers and tight D. Someone's open. Shimp has it up top, and they're running through their offense here. Spartans in tough man. No reason to pick that ball up. Backdoor cut for McBride. Reverse layup missed. White with the rebound. She's running out. Looking up for Chastain. Kicks it back out to White. Over to Dexter. And now they're going to reset their offense and start. Thinney on the post. Double team. Finds a cutting Chastain, tipped by Matheny out of bounds. Rams ball. Big crowd here today of cutouts, and they're all in blue. It's a blue out today. Just the biggest crowd of cutouts we've had all year, I think. Typical for the end. Turnover. White off the hands of McBride. Up and misses the shot, but she's going to the line for 2. And that's kind of what happened in Springfield. Or I think it was earlier. Was it earlier this week? Was it Monday?
Monday.
White with the first one, in and out. Misses them both. Bubak with the rebound out to Shimp. Shimp pulls up, stops, kicks it over to Tate. Lewis inside to Shimp, and that's not going to be there. And it wasn't there on Monday. They play good help side defense, and the floating pass will not work against this tough man defense from the Spartans. Spartans swinging around the top. That got Judkovich the only score here in the ballgame for the Spartans so far. Not a bad start for the Rams, only 3-2. At this point, it was almost a 10-point game. White drives, kicks. Matheny for 3. Off the back end, tipped. And Dexter corrals it inside. Matheny right hand, good. Extra shots, extra possessions for the Spartans aren't going to be helpful here. Play good defense like that for a good 45 seconds. Shimp has it at the top, goes into Bubak. Bubak out to McBride for a long 3, off the mark. Judkovich with the rebound. Help side, no, too late. Help side was late. And Matheny with the lob in from White, and they score. Pops, Krug misses, Shimp with the rebound, kicks it out to McBride. McBride into Lewis, not there. And here come the Spartans again. Throws it out to Judkovich, it's out of bounds. Timeout Rams. 7-2 Spartans. Rams started quickly with an inside-out pass for 2, and it's a 7-0 run for the Spartans now since that time. And Brighton Hill's coming into the ballgame. Not sure for who. I guess we'll be able to tell you in a minute. She went to the table. And we'll quick 30-second timeout. Coach Day trying to get everyone settled down. Again, it's exciting to play the #1 team in the district. But those passes are not what we need. They're not open. They're forced. You want to use the inside. The inside part of the Rams game is what works. But sometimes it takes a ball reversal. Sometimes it takes more possession. We watched the Spartans. They played offense for 45 seconds before they found Matheny. Rams need to be patient like that. And that's what would work. So we're going to the high screen here. Hand off to Shimp. Shimp to Lewis. Back door to Krug. Shot off the back of the rim and off. Rebound Chastain, and the Spartans are bringing it back up. Here's White. A couple of subs coming in. Dexter over to Judkovich. Swings it over to White. White drives left, kicks to Dexter. Outside shot off the mark. Bubak with the rebound. Kicks it over to Shimp. Up to Lewis. We got a foul on Dexter. Foot and Allen coming in the game for the Spartans. Handoff, 2 dribble handoffs. Forces into Hill, out to Krug, and we're going to reset. Ship over to Lewis. Lewis with a quick shot off the mark. And Chastain with another rebound. Hill came in for McBride. Again, patience here by the Spartans. Foul by Tate Lewis on White. And Lexi White going to the line, shooting 2. Makes it first. 2 subs here for the Rams. Luna and Simonson coming in for Lewis and Shimp. She makes the second. 9-2. It started out like it looked like the Rams are going to keep it close. It's built into a 7-point lead for the Spartans. Can't let them get away. Luna with the ball in the left wing here, looking inside. Takes it in. She had her beat, and she kicks it back out. Simonson over to Krug, and looking into Hill. Take the ball in. Krug with a runner. No good. White with the rebound. Coming down to Lizzie Chastain. Chastain over to Allen. The Spartans are going to set back up. Off the foot of Dexter. Good hands, quick hands by Luna. Matheny coming in, Dexter going out. Token pressure by the Spartans. Starting their offense. Buback from the free throw line. Gets her own rebound over to Simonson. Simonson drives. Shot off the mark. Justine with another backside rebound. Seems to be right position to go in with the, looks like an alley-oop in college ball. Lewis looking for, White. Excuse me, beg your pardon. White looking for Matheny. And Simonson's going to walk it up. Inside to Buback. Simonson moves, drives. Luna Rosales for the 3 off the mark and out of bounds. Pham coming in for Krug. And Judkovich is back in the ballgame for White. For White. Pham with a closeout there. Foot with the elbow jumper. Rebound. Matheny score and the foul. Again, extra possession's going to kill you against a team like this. White 12, that's Luna. Melissa Luna with a foul on the putback by Matheny's on the after the rebound, and she's going to go for the end one, and she gets the roll. 10-point lead. 12-0 run. Buback without a top with Matheny on her. Inside to Hill. Really good high-low again. Nice steal. And Brighton Hill with 2. Kept that ball high on the catch. Nice job. Pham with a little pressure. Looking for foot here. Judkovich over to Allen with 6 seconds left. Let's see if they realize. Matheny knows it and takes it. And offside backside rebound by Chastain is off the mark. And it is the Spartans 12 and your Robinson Rams 4 at the end of 1. And we'll be right back. All right. Start of the second quarter, Rams are going to get the ball. Spartans, in the midst of 2 buckets by the Rams, scored 12 unanswered and lead by 8. Extended defense here by the Spartans, some sort of 1-2-2. Buback with a quick 3, backside rebound by Hill, kicks it to Pham. Elbow, good play. Off Hill's hands. I like that pass though by Pham. I thought she was going to shoot it. She dumped it down the hill and it just was just off the mark. I think it was tipped by a Spartan before it hit Hill's hands and went out of bounds. So here come the Spartans. I think Dexter, Allen, then to White. Dexter off the knee and out of bounds. She just got a little bit lost. It was allowed down there by the, believe it or not, as loud as it can be with the benches with the seats about 6 feet apart. But the Rams were all excited about the fact that she picked up her dribble and she threw it off White's kneecap. A little more handoff action here by the Rams. And kicks it over to Luna with a bounce pass off the leg of a Spartan and into Allen's hands. Swings over to Judkovich with another three. Misses it. Rebound to Luna. Over to Pham and a turnover. And another turnover. We're back and forth here. Both teams looking a little bit sloppy in this possession, just this 30 seconds. But again, trying to force it into Hill, saves it to White. White fixes her mask and runs down back into the play. Secondary three off the mark. Simonson with the board and handled it. Simonson takes it in and just misses the layup. And a timeout. Coach Gibson takes a timeout. Simonson had the lane, took it, and just missed the layup. Just barely, though. Just rolled off the edge of the rim. Bunch of people coming to the table for both. Looks like the Spartans and the Rams. So I'm not sure who's on the floor right now. But we'll find out in a minute. But if you're the Rams, you don't mind that you weathered that 12-0 run, and now it's going to settle down. You just need to figure out a way to cut into the 8-point lead and lower it. But trying to figure out who's on the floor. I think so. Lexi White is. She looks like she might be bleeding. Maybe a nosebleed, we were guessing. Simonson was the 5th that we were missing. So Krug, McBride, Shimp, and Lewis return with Simonson staying on. So there were 4 Rams that went in. Looking for a high lob pass into Matheny from Dexter. Swings it, tipped. They're going to say it was tipped, and it was. It was tipped. Good call by the refs. Spartans ball. Even way up here in Harry M. Smith in the press box, I can see that tip. Quick bucket by Judkovich. Judkovich with Chastain with the assist. And the Rams are starting their offense from the wing. We got a push by the Spartans. 2 shots for McBride. She's holding her left arm, but if you watch her free throws, she's not only a right-handed shooter, she'll start with it in one hand anyway. So hopefully that figures it out. A little funny bone. First shot, in and out. More in than out, really. But that doesn't count. So it's got to go through the hoop and stay in the hoop and go down. So misses the first. Here comes the second. We got a sub coming in. Chastain. Oh, somebody else came in, right?
Yeah.
Who was it? 22. Naranjo for Judkovich. And McBride makes the second. And it's 14-5 Spartans. 9-point lead. Spartans are a patient team. Running their offense all the way through. Gets it into Matheny right where you want it on the right. The low left block for a left-hander, but she misses. Rebound to Lewis and the Rams. Quick pass up to Simonson. Simonson kicks it out and stolen. I think she's got to shoot that. You get that low, the pass gets down to the block. 9 times out of 10, if they block it, it's going out of bounds. Could get a foul. Could make a basket. Could get an N1. Nice passing by Matheny over to Dexter. Misses the layup. Matheny with the rebound, swings it around to Lizzie Chastain. Misses the nice box out by McBride. And Simonson runs into that vacated vacuum area that McBride created and grabs the board. Oh, wow. Broke her ankles. And I love it when everyone yells about a broken ankle play, but got to score it to make it an ESPN moment. Nice pass by Allen, blocked. That's what I'm talking about right there. Switch it. If Simonson takes the shot, just like Naranjo just shot it, Lewis blocked it, but where are you blocking it? You're blocking it out of bounds. So you got to take that shot. If you get it quick enough, maybe you score. Maybe you get a foul, but again, you get a possession, you get an underneath basket. A nice box up by Shimp and a push. Timeout by Gibson. Possession-saving timeout in the first half with 3:45. And if you've listened to my broadcast before, you know how much I love those possession-saving timeouts in basketball. Especially when both teams are turning the ball over. Don't know why you take timeouts like that. Again, if it's in the fourth quarter, take it all day long. But don't need it. Save a possession in the first half, up 9. Great hustle by Dexter to get on the ground, but see if she can pass it out. But you do got to give Dexter credit for getting on the floor. And great hustle. First one on the floor usually, as Bill is saying, first one on the floor in his book Toughness is going to get the ball. She was the first one on the floor after tipping it out of the Rams' hands. So we got some new players coming in. Got Judkevich back in the game, Foot back in the game, Matheny out. I'm not even sure. You can see at home, you know your kid. Judkevich with the ball, Krug on her. And they got a foul on Krug. Hand check. Dexter with it in the corner. Spartans again, baseline. And Brighton Hill with quick hands. Simonson, almost just turned it over for no reason. Again, this is where you take a breath. Just wasn't there. Not even sure what the back cut was. Chastain, left hand layup, misses, but she's going to the line for 2. Simonson with the foul. Spartans do a good job. I did watch when I was doing that. The reason I don't, believe me, I am a basketball junkie and total gym rat, but I'm not going to be watching other people's games on the YouTube. I was actually at the Monday game doing the book, and so I've watched these guys. They definitely are a good job. The Spartans do a great job of kind of baiting teams, making you look like you're open, but they're not, and they know exactly where they let you be open, but they know you're going to try to make that pass, and if you don't put some zip on that pass, put any air on it or what have you, they're going to steal it. Hill's got to go back left. Caught it on the block. Hill kicks it back out. The Rams are going to reset. Backdoor cut by Lewis. Simonson saves it. Spartans run out. Judkevich, good hands by Pham to stop the break. Quick shot, good box out by Pham, good D, and then a push by Naranjo. And Allen going to come in, and Luna going to come in for the Rams. So Lewis on the wing, looking inside to Shimp. Shimp's got to shoot that. Back out to Lewis. Hill, rebound, put back is good. Beat foot to the ball there. That was just a hustle rebound And then she was able to finish it right there on the right block. 9-point lead. Shimp on Matheny and pressuring her out. And the Spartans set up their offense. Backdoor cut by Judkovic. Nice play. Misses the left-hand layup. Shimp with the rebound. Pushed out by Foot. And Fam's going to bring it up. Inside to Lewis. Lewis over to Hill. They call 3 seconds on Lewis. She kind of lost her feet there. Got tangled up. Made a nice pass over to Hill, but forgot she was in the lane, I think. Good to see Lexi White back in the game. So whatever it was, Jeff Perry, our great trainer here at Robinson, fixed it. So now we've got the Spartans starting on offense. Matheny takes a drive and kicks it. Quick pass. Back into Foot. Turn around, up, out to Matheny. She looks, jumps in, pops for 2. Lewis hustles for the board with 1 minute left. The Rams looking to cut into the Spartan lead. Inside to Hill. Hill moves with the right hand and scores. Mismatch there for Hill against Foot. Hill's doing a good job. She had good position and was able to get the basketball, caught it, left it high. Matheny takes baseline, Lewis, and tips it, and Hill gets the tip ball from Lewis. And here come the Rams again, trying to cut even more in the lead. Now it's 7, trying to make it up. And that right there is the definition of a quarterback staring down the receiver. Pham looked and looked at Luna. I mean, she may as well have just written her a letter and sent it by USPS. It took so long to get out there. And Judkovic knew it. Just waited and then just popped on it. But that's a 2 hands right there. Pham takes it all the way to the rim and just comes up short. Lewis finds Judkovic on the other end. Great pass by White, sorry. Beg your pardon. Lexi White. Pham with a step back, no good. Nice pass by Lexi White to Judkovic to end the half, bringing it back to 9. So Spartans up 18 to your Rams 9, and the second half will be at you within about 10 minutes. So don't forget to come back and see us in 10 minutes. We'll see you in a few. Okay. Here we are back at Harry M. Smith Fieldhouse for the second half of the Patriot District regular season finale. And we've got the undefeated in the Patriot Spartans versus the one-loss Rams. And it is 18-9. Lexi White with a bucket starts out quick for the Spartans. Elbow jumper for White, and she scores. Krug tries to find Lewis in the block. Stolen by the Spartans. Matheny for a quick three. Rebound. White underneath. Dexter now has it. Extra possession. Swings it out, looking inside. Matheny fouled by Krug. Good find by Matheny. They 3 Rams down on double down or triple down, I guess you'd say, on Matheny. Matheny found block to block pass. Krug had to foul Dexter and send her to the line. 4-2. First one's good. Another thing I noticed in Monday, man, the Spartans can shoot free throws too. Usually coaches like to say make them earn it at the line. Spartans do. It makes them both. It's quick 4 points for the Spartans right out of the gate, out of halftime. Good block by Matheny there on Shimp's drop step. And I think in the loose ball after the block, Shimp was standing out of bounds. You've heard me say it before, I can't see way up here at the top of Harry M. Smith, so we're going to go with the referee's call there. Now the Spartans, again, patient is all. Dexter with a walk. Stepped into the shot and then took one more step. So that's one too many. Turnover, Rams ball. She moved her out there. That was a good job by Bubak. Good possession there. Nice seal on Dexter. Pushes her up the lane. And Luna finds her, and easy too for Bubak. Kicks it out to Lexi White for 3. Rebound by Bubak up to Lewis. Lewis out of bounds. Those possessions are humongous. That when you're down by 11 to a foe that you have trouble with just a week ago, you can't just give away passes like that. Take the rebound. Take the defensive stop as a victory. And it's going to go backcourt. How is that not backcourt? And that's a walk. You made it up. Makeup call. It did look like it could have been tipped, but there you could see even from way up here at Harry M. Smith's press box that was just passed right out of the hands of the Spartans and over the back line. The only thing that could happen is if Krug went diving for it, touched it first. Oh. She's hurt. So Krug injured on the play. Going to be white ball after a rebound. And Pham in for Krug. Here come the high pressure Spartans, pushing their offense higher and higher. Double team in the post. Finds Pham, blocked by White. She's going to recover the ball and take it in for a left-hand layup, and she's going to get fouled and shoot 2. So White with the block on one end, recovers and takes it coast to coast, gets fouled. And again, Spartans free throws, good. Pretty much automatic. Second one, perfect. So 24-11 Spartans, halfway through the third. Looked like too many steps. Got lucky. Lewis takes it in, and again, they're high pressure. Stolen by Dexter off of the Lewis drive. Pham tips it over, but Matheny finds it. Matheny right hand shot up and no good. Lewis brings it down. We got a foul. I'm not even sure who it was on. Oops, sorry. Rams ball after the timeout. Backdoor cut. Lewis and got a reach by Allen. She knew it right away. Spartans playing good defense, don't need to reach. You can have active hands, just don't be too active. Pressure release 1-4 high. Screen roll by Shimp. Shimp taking it all the way down and scores. Good set after the timeout by Dade. Cuts it to 11. Again, patient. Spartans, Allen with a shot. Jumper good. Nice pick and roll. And Shimp went and found it. So Pham just threw it up toward the block, and Shimp, like a wide receiver, went after it and got it. Allen comes, stops, pops. It was a heat check almost. And Luna with the rebound. Not sure that Coach Gibson's going to want that quick of a shot, especially when you're leading. Backdoor by, and a foul by White. Luna with a nice backdoor cut and a good find by Lewis. And Luna to the line to shoot 2. And a couple of subs at the table for the Spartans. We'll get that caught up when we can see him. Luna short on the first one. Looks like Judkovic and Matheny back in for Foot and Allen. And Luna with the second. See if she makes an adjustment. It's still short. One thing you can see up here is the depth of a free throw. Which I don't know if that's the greatest thing to really care. Can't see left and right up here, but you can see the depth. Nice pass by Lewis to Chastain. Couldn't corral it, and Pham with the steal. And Smart. Now I would say Monday Pham would have tried to force that pass through to Bubak. And that's that's pushed. Let it go. Why? Oh, and there was a push. Lewis saved by the push because that was tipped by a Spartan, and she went over to the corner and tried to save it. And Judkovic was called for the foul, I believe. I'm not sure who got the foul. So still 26-15, trying to cut it from double up. She takes it. Shemp. It's going to be a hand check at least, if not a foul on the shot. No, it's going to be a reach. 2 shots by Shemp. And Dexter called for that foul, and that must have been a reach in on the backside again. Matheny was on her hip, so it had to be a backside foul that I couldn't see from up here. And Shemp makes the first, and now it is a 10-point game. And cuts it to 9, makes them both. Shemp's done a good job at the line this year as well, because she does get fouled in the position that she's in. A lot of post-ups, a lot of up and unders, getting people in the air. And here go the Spartans again, running through their offense. I am very impressed with how patient they are. Extra passes, nice job by Pham, good hands. I got a jump ball, Rams ball. Nice hands by Pham there. Judkovic trying to make a pass through him, and she was able to get her hands in the passing lane, and then the ball just dropped at their feet, and it was a scramble and then a jump. That's not there. Again, the difference here in the two teams, and it's something that it's probably the Spartans just being a more veteran team, probably getting a lot more minutes out of some of their players. At that point, great. The offense is working, but it sometimes doesn't work on the very first pass. You'll see the Spartans pass it 3, 4, 5, 6 times, breaking down the defense, and here we go again until they get it in. Dexter with a shot on the wing, Pham with the board. The Rams try to do it in one pass. They look for that first pass. Didn't want to hear it. Ref says nope, didn't get tipped. If we had replay, we could take a look at it, but we don't. And we might. I don't know. I think I remember a few years back somebody being able to do it, but we are just not technologically savvy enough for a replay way up here. I'm just happy the audio is working. White with the ball, takes it up, looking for a foul, none there. And Pham brings it up. Swings it over to Lewis. Stops, pops, and scores. So cuts it to 7. Here with 45 seconds left. Rams are in ball game. Overplay there. Lexi White stops, pops off the backboard, rebound. Good job by Matheny, swings and scores. That was just more desire there. That was a effort rebound. 20 seconds left here. 9-point lead. Back up. Spartans. Now this is where you don't need to force it. There you go. Patience. Kick. White with good feet there. The kick ball. 9 seconds left here for the Rams. Shemp and Bubak coming out, and Hill, McBride coming in. And we're going underneath on the kickball, which I'm not sure if that was inside the trapezoid, but we'll take it. She was. According to my statistician and wife on the camera, they were inside the... And 5-second call. Couldn't make a decision on the inbounds. The first option wasn't there. Second and third option, and then they quickly sub Matheny and Allen back in. Offense, defense switches there for the Spartans. 9 seconds left. White with the ball. Into Matheny, backdoor to White. Cuts, misses the layup. Hill with the board. And a 9-point lead for the Spartans going into the fourth. And 1 versus 2 living up to its billing here at Harry M. Smith in the afternoon game. So we will be right back for the fourth quarter, and hopefully an exciting fourth quarter it should be. Okay, here we are going into the final quarter. We'll set the teams on the floor for you. Got Djokovic, Allen, White, Matheny, and Chastain for the Spartans. And the Rams got McBride, Hill, Lewis, Luna, and Pham. Got a foul on the floor, it looks like. Gonna be on Pham? Nope. No, who was on? 12? Was that 12? Was that Luna? I'm not sure. Couldn't see his hands. Spartans set it back up. Lewis steps in front, and she travels. Just looking for one of these breaks when you actually step in and make a play like that, and just got her feet tangled, that's all. No fault of her own. It's unfortunate. So Lewis just, again, great defense stepping in. All right, White finds Matheny, and here we go. Kick it out to Allen for a long three. Off the mark, and Lewis with the rebound. Patient, Pham with it, and we're walking it up for the Rams. Overplay by Matheny on Hill, but pass found. Set a screen by McBride. Roll. Pham. Shot off the mark. Rebound White. Looks up to Djokovic. Nice pass. Good hands by Pham. And first one to the floor again. Wins it. And it was Djokovic first to the floor. Lewis with the shot. White with the shot. Off the mark. Into Matheny from White. Chastain. And they kick it over to Djokovic. Short. White finds a rebound, finds Matheny, and Matheny finds the bottom of the net. And that's got to be, you play defense that long, got to have that rebound. Looking for the board. She picks up, got lucky. Lewis with the pull-up jumper off the mark. Djokovic out to Matheny running the floor. She was too far underneath and kicks it out to White. White inside. to Chastain and off the mark, but gonna get fouled by Fam 33. She'll shoot 2. Looks like some wholesale changes here for the Rams. At least 3 or 4 people at the table. Chastain makes it. First one. I mean, I'll tell you, the Spartans are such good free throw shooters, I can't even jinx them with the announcer jinx saying how good they are. Because I've been trying it the whole time, like, hey, they don't miss, hey, they're really good, and they keep making them, so works out. They just shoot free throws well, and that is a great trait to have in high school basketball. So we got a new player, Bjarnsen, Krista. Whoa. Lewis just fires a bullet into Simonson's, I'm guessing, her right arm. It's one of those exciting passes that, again, I maybe it's just the Super Bowl, or I can't say that, the big game coming up, but holy moly. That looked like that quarterback just got excited. She's open and just threw a bullet from about 8 feet. Simonson in good hands, usually catches a lot, but I'm not sure anybody could have caught that thing coming at him. Lewis has a good arm. She's the quarterback of the Powder Puff team for the seniors this year. So, again, 13-point lead for the Spartans. It's more of a ball game than Monday, but unless the Rams get this under control and figure out a way to get some points on the board, undefeated district season the Spartans will have. Looks like another new player. Screen. Backdoor cut by Simonson. Misses the layup. Good hustle, though, to get the ball back. Over to Shimp. Shimp brings it to Lewis and passes it to Air. Abby Krug was looking to go back door and stopped, but Lewis had decided it was the pass she wanted to make. And a lot of times, again, you watch the Spartans and their patience on offense. It's something you can learn. If you guys watch the game, they move it around. They don't get hurried. They don't mind making an easy pass because they know that might lead to an easy bucket. So they'll just keep moving it around, cutting, moving it around. And then someone ever, finds it, pops up to the post or something, backdoor cuts. There's White with a drive, kicks it over. And in and out. Rebound Krug. In and out for Bjarnsen. Sorry if I'm butchering that name. Nice pass from Krug to Bubak. Oh, that's usually Bubak's bread and butter there, the baseline jumper. Those are the balls that they got to fall here with 4 minutes left. Empty possessions. Now it's not turnovers and empty possessions. It's empty scoring possessions, really. Just don't have enough of them. White, the spin move. Another cut. Again, patience. Can run a minute off this clock playing offense. And there it is, inside. Another pass. And a steal and a foul on the Spartans. Number 12. We'll call her Krista. Looks like Lindsay Haas coming in the ball game for Lewis. Shimp has it at the high post, turns. She can't dribble again, don't do it. She wanted to dribble again. And 5 seconds. And that is just a product, not just of Shimp picking up her dribble there, using her dribble at all at the first place. First thing you can't do is dribble it. You should always look up, see what's going on first, then put the ball on the floor. So you have all those, the triple threat isn't too much of a threat when you take the dribble already out of it. Simonson tips the ball over to White from Matheny. A three-pointer off the mark. Matheny tips it out of bounds. Rams ball. As I was saying, you got that triple threat. You don't want to take one of those threats and immediately put it on the ground and take it away. So when you're in a shooting area, which free throw line is, turn and face and don't dribble that ball until you want to go somewhere with it. 3-pointer for Bubak, off the mark. And Dexter lets it roll out of bounds. And it'll be Spartans' ball. 2 good looks for Bubak there, and usually she knocks those down. It's a difference between a 13-point game and an 8-point game. You don't make every shot. Sometimes you're a little bit off, but 32 points, good defensive game here for the Rams. Much better than Monday's. There's Dexter, brings it into White. White scores and is fouled. And Shimp with the foul. White with the end. 1. She's going to shoot the extra shot right here. Good position by White and good find by, I think it was Dexter. And misses the free throw and rebound. Oh. And Bubak gets called through the elbow on Dexter. And as if you were listening to me, any of you listening to all 3 games, I don't think everybody, that's old school basketball. When Bubak puts her arms up, I mean, I really don't like that. I mean, you shouldn't be able to elbow. Don't get me wrong. That is wrong. No elbowing, bad. Elbowing, not good. But it lets the defender, in the old school when you did that, that was just part of the basketball game. But here, in this game today, you put that elbow up, and it's a foul, but that allows the defender to be really, really aggressive after the rebound. And a tie ball, jump ball, Rams ball. Coutinho coming in for Krug. 2:31 left. A 15-point lead for the Spartans. But again, I don't want to get any phone calls or texts. I do not think you should elbow anybody. That is absolutely 100% wrong. Oh, into the post off Haas's hands. Spartans get the ball. Dexter brings it up over to Chastain. She looks into Matheny. Look how they move the ball. I mean, really, really good. Matheny gets a shot off. And here we go again. You see how you get that call in the defense. I mean, there were 2 Spartans on her right there. It's exactly what we talked to. She needed to pull that shot. Got to look offensive. Shimp breaks through the hands of, let's see who's going to get it. Could be on 12. Jarnison gets the foul. That was just a simple Shimp splitting the defense. Could have been called on Dexter or Jarnison. Both of them had their hands active there, and Shimp just did a good job of splitting the double. Shimp makes the first. And Matheny comes out, and new Spartan coming in. Sosatan. And Shimp makes the second, and that must be for the shooter. So Brighton Hill coming in for Caroline Shimp. And looks like another Spartan. That's why I was slowing down Spartan. Naranjo coming in for Allen. Dexter and Chastain kind of evening up, and oh, there's a double. Dexter brings it up, and she walked. Took an extra step. Now, if she'd have gone up and shot that, that'd have been all right. But the extra step to a stop is what got her. Dexter coming out, foot coming in. But not a bad play. Just unlucky. Simonson with the ball from Coutinho and turns it over right to Chastain. 13-point lead for the Spartans. And a carry. Turnover. Rams with just the tiniest light at the end of the tunnel. To Hill, backdoor cut for Haas. Nice job. And they score. Good offense there by the Rams, cutting it to 11. And a steal. Simonson and scores. Cuts it to 9. Timeout, Spartans. And looks like the Spartans, who thought they could just take a rest, now with a minute 13, bringing starters back in the ball game. That's a shame. Not because you don't want the starters back in the ball game, because when you get that chance as a backup player, and trust me, even though I was Coach Grew here at Robinson when I played basketball in high school, I was those guys. I didn't play, didn't start. When you get your chance, you want to be able to kind of finish out the ball game. It was pretty embarrassing when you go in there and then get pulled. And believe me, I've been there, and if anyone feels bad, I do, because I've been there. But good job by the Rams staying, hardy and fighting to the end, and that's what you like to have about it. Second place team, you hope that you get to see them again. There is no guarantees. Tournament basketball is survive and advance, and that's what it is. So now the starters back in for the Spartans, and 6 fouls for the Rams. They're saying get up, get up. Nice backdoor cut. Dexter scores. That's just the difference right there. White to Dexter, score quick. Bubak for a quick 3, score it. And a timeout, Coach Dade. 8-point game, and the Rams excited on the bench. And the thing is, in the same turn, this is exact. So let's use this as a learning experience for everybody that was on the floor. One, when you get your opportunity, you take advantage of it. There are 3 or 4 girls on the Rams that don't play regular minutes, but they're taking advantage of their time right now. They're getting back in this ball game, but they're just fighting and making that effort. And the Spartans, who got that chance to come in, they did not. And so then they had to go back to the starters. And you saw the difference really quickly. I mean, boom, boom, from White to Dexter. Quick press break, quick score, no problem. But you can hear the cutouts going crazy. They're just going nuts over there. And the blue out today. All right, so 8-point game with 54 seconds left. White brings it up, finds Matheny, another layup. 10-point lead. That's just a hot knife through butter. Very easy, too easy actually. You should be fouling at that point if you want to stay in this game, down 8. So Simonson, he'll backs in Matheny. Oh, Simonson, nice board. Out to Coutinho, over to Bubak, who thought about it but didn't pull the trigger, and she's going to drive it, and she misses the layup. Hill, whoa, it looked like a lot of contact. Again, hard to see from up here. Dexter brings it down, over to Djokovic. 10 seconds left. They don't need to shoot. They're just going to move the ball around. Matheny kicks it back out, and they're just going to hold it. 10-point Spartans win, but the Rams, with a nice little show of effort and fight at the end, bring it back in. Rain that what could have been a blowout. They didn't make it one. So 38-28. I don't know if this is my last broadcast of the year. It has been a blast of a year doing this. I hate that fans can't come and see these games, but I am glad to be a part of your lives on this YouTube channel for the Rams. And I don't know if we're going to do this again. I don't know where the games are. I have no idea what this tournament's going to be like. So if you see us again, great. If not, we'll see you maybe next year, maybe outside. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to do the soccer or something. But again, 38-28 Spartans and an undefeated district season, and they will go in as the #1 seed. Your Rams will be the 2 seed, and I don't really know the rest of the seeds. There's a couple games tonight that might decide some of those seeds. So we will see you later, and have a good weekend. Be safe out there in the snow.